Oops. Everything just shut off. It's fine. It's fine. I meant to do it. I meant to do it. Let's get this running. So, hold on. Come on. Let's see here. Is it capturing? Come on. There we go. Alright, so this should be set up. This should be set up properly. I spent a long time the other night setting this up so that I could play this right and that it wouldn't run. You're too excited for this? God, this is so nostalgic. I'm sure it's aged terribly too. I can't wait. So everyone, before we begin, I must say that I am definitely playing an original PS2 copy on my PS3 and not emulating this game for ease of use. I am definitely not doing that. Don't mind the higher HD quality. That's just my super awesome PC, just doing it in post. I'm definitely not. Should I move over here? Should I be over here? Is that better? No, I don't know if that's really better. Maybe I should make myself smaller. There. There. Alright, we don't need to watch this again. Yes, definitely not emulating this. Anyway, I remember playing this game a million years ago when I was in middle school, and I loved it. This is a very weird Konami game that they don't even talk about. They pretend it doesn't exist, and that's a damn shame, because the idea of it is kind of amazing. Anyway, we should probably start this. I do own it. Yes. I do actually own a copy of this game. Yeah, exactly. It's irrelevant. I am actually playing the copy that I owe. I'm not. This is off my PS3. I'm playing it off my PS3, guys. Okay, let's play this game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should maybe get some hot tea for that, sis, for that cough. Unfortunately, since this is such an old game, textures may look a little weird. And that's because it's an old game. It has nothing to do with... Yeah, yeah. Is this game horror or action? Well, I wouldn't say it's action. Horror, maybe. Thriller, I think, is more of an appropriate term. It's an oldie. I don't know. How would you describe this game? It's not... I mean, there's some, like... I suppose there's a few horror elements, if you really think about it, more existential sort of stuff. But as far as like actually scary stuff, it's not that scary. Here we go to the great voice acting of 2021. Not 2021, 2001, 2001.
What's going on? What on earth could have happened? Am I dead?
Bingo.
Who's there?
How does it feel to be dead, Ike?
Damn it, who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
What?
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why? Can't you trust me?
Of course not. I get it. You're the big S, the devil. In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul? Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple.
I already love
What
these
have you
people.
got to lose?
Yes, Pen Monkey.
All right. I'm
Super
sorry I
old
called you
video
the devil.
games.
I don't want to die yet. Please, help me.
All right, but I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part, huh? Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right, but that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers. I'm going to give you this digipad. Please use it well.
So this game is old. And I remember going over to our neighbor's house, who's also my best friend, and playing this game with her. I'm sure Sis remembers this as well. And we thought this was the coolest game in the world. And it is kind of cool. Now, to describe what kind of game this is, like I said, it's not a horror. I guess it would be a thriller. But gameplay-wise, I think I'd compare it to maybe Telltale games, like The Walking Dead almost, maybe. There's not a lot of, like, hardcore action, really. It's more like solving puzzles.
But it's not as though you can use it anywhere or anytime you want. This will respond to phenomena that have some relevance to you as its user.
But
as
cool
soon as
puzzles,
it begins
yeah.
to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button. After that, you specify the destination time and enter the X button to be sent to that time, all right?
Tell me that again? I get it.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to die. It's better to make use of it to remove the underlying cause of your death. Oh, and one more thing.
Something else?
Yes, and it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact. But that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all. Just be careful of that. It looks like time is something even more serious than I know. Good luck.
Is there a way to raise the volume of the voices? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh. Sound setting. Everything's at max. Maybe screen map sound effects, sounds during events. Maybe we could turn that down a bit. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I just turned up the volume in general for the game. Hopefully that'll help you hear it better. Okay, how do I... Oh no, I don't want to do that. How do I turn... I don't know if there's a way to turn the screen. Uh-oh.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something? Sir?
Wow, Ike has vein details in his hands. That's pretty impressive.
Huh? What? Huh?
Hey, Haggis.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep.
Dana. Dana, that'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. His model looks pretty good. Everyone else, awful.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Pushing the limits of the PS... This is early PS2 stuff, too. It's not even later.
Hmm. 2 o'clock. I still can't believe what just happened. But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
Okay. Oh, how did I... Okay, so that... Okay, I'm trying to control the camera. This will automatically put it behind me. Okay, hey, you!
What do you want?
Oh, what do you... Oh shit, I just ran out of time. Wait, he's in Germany? Yes, this game takes place in Germany, in a German town. Just like Pen Monkey.
Me? A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But the square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice.
You've never seen this? Okay, it's called Shadow of Destiny or Shadow of Memories in Europe. I don't know why they're two different names in Europe and the US, but if you can find it, you should probably check it out.
Fortune's told. Well, I never noticed this place before.
Ooh, wow, okay. It's an old game though, it's not perfect. The US is weird.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune. Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it for free.
Thanks. I really need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Don't worry.
So,
The fated hour is 2:30.
what?
Whatever I foresee, you can change. If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for certain. But I seem to see in you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
If, for instance, and this is only an example, your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place.
Just an example,
And
guys.
this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour.
Totally has never
But
happened
if you
before.
know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
But then what?
If you are among others at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead, and your actions could bring even greater danger. But if fate can be changed, you should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you the next fortune.
All right. I think I can trust you.
Okay. Well, let's not do this in here. Can I go out? Thank you. Okay. So oh, green energy unit. Okay. Talking. Map of the town. Is this the Green Knight? I don't know what the Green Knight is. I don't think so. If I go back to the past, maybe I can gather a group of people. The time in which I originally exist. Let's go back to the past, friends. Whee! We're going on an adventure! How do you save this game? Is there a way to save? Hold on. Fortune teller, scribbling block. Oh, that's notes. Exit. Is there a way to save? Mean dog.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Yeah. Mean dog. Oh, it's just a bad joke. And then I wasted time. I have to be done by 2:30. Bruh. Oh, hold on.
Excuse me, have you seen a man walking around here?
No. Oh, hey, it's you.
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor, go away. I look strange. Mind your own business. What? You don't like the way I look or something?
I mean, it's a little unusual, but, you know, you go.
What? You don't like the way I...
Okay, I get it. I'll stop wasting time. Thank you. this camera is awful. There we go. Oh, I mean, of course I can... Oh, hey.
Have you seen a woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here?
Yes, I have. But apparently I can't tell you that. Oh, I could go back in here to the fortune teller. Former alchemist house.
Welcome. Oh? You are not in your own time, are you? Unless you return there quickly, you won't be able to go back at all.
Thanks.
Beware.
Beware. So, there's something you can do this level. I'm just not sure. Basically, it's a way to kill yourself, but I'm not sure where I will end up. Like, how far back in the game, because I'm not sure how this game saves. So we might have to, like, watch everything again, but I'm gonna do it because the sound effects in this game are, like, the stuff of nightmares. So, we're gonna do it. Look. Look. It's me! It's me, guys! And now I'm gonna touch me.
Oh, that's just wonderful. You tried to make contact with yourself, didn't you? That's a big no-no. That will erase your very existence. Be careful next time.
Life is a wheel of changes.
Anyway, yeah, it's kind of creepy. So, can we continue? Where do we leave off? Oh, we have to do this all over again. My bad, guys. What? Yeah, it's a time paradox. We touched ourselves and then we blinked ourselves out of existence. I can skip this. Great. I can skip this. This is good. It'll let me skip all this. Skip. Okay, I get it. Skip. Fortunately, it's nice. This game will let you skip stuff. So I don't have to do it all over again. Where is the fortune teller? No, that's the mean dog. We don't want to go to the mean dog. Is it here? Yes.
Fortune's
Now we know. Alright. Oof. Go out the door. Let's grab that. Now we're gonna go back into the past and we're back where we started. Alright. Hey.
What? Looking for a date?
Yeah, sure.
Do me a favor. Go away.
I'm super handsome.
I look strange. Mind your own business.
I am super handsome. Look at this. Look at this handsome guy. She's not well.
You
You want me to come to the square at 2:30? What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway. Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
Yeah, we totally saw your little girl at the square. We didn't lie. That is definitely an anime boy. I mean, I think he's cute. There she is.
Have you seen my mother? Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
Guess so. You dig ponytails so you're chill with this? Ah, he has a nice little ponytail going there. Very loose one. He has this, like, I don't know what you call it. Kind of a Edwardian kind of look going on in the back. Alright, let's go back to the future. To where I belong. Oh look, they're in the square. Hello, you?
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries. There was someone behind me. Oh, but it looks like the crowd scared him off. Oh, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
Ah, I see. You have to save after every chapter. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this. He has a vampire guy hair like Alucard would rock this. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Did my fate change? Did anything happen?
Game's not even over yet. Okay.
You have been defying fate, haven't you?
Well, yeah.
I am beginning to see a new thread. But... you are still in danger. 3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
What? You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
If you can return here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Pacing of this game definitely doesn't let you get bored. Not really. Oh, hey. Nah. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it this time. Not today.
Grandpa's in there. Please help him. Help, please.
Heat of the fire is too dangerous. Yeah, this game is very of its time. Yeah, I'll try to get inside. Because I'm a genius who will die immediately.
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's very destiny?
A little bit.
Man, this is not a good time.
Or is the perfect time. Shut up, Ike, and use your time traveling thing. Now. Okay, well, that's not helpful.
Hey, stop! Damn it! That took care of it. But who was that person responsible for the fire?
I don't know, guys. Who was it? I don't know. I like this game. I think it's fun in a very old, funny way. And to think when I was little, I took this game like dead serious.
So this is what it means to change the past.
Chapter 1 complete, yes. Chapter 2.
Sir? Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple.
Don't be a dick,
There's a
Ike.
lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher.
Shut up.
Like me.
No, shut up.
You're an interesting guy.
No, he's not.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Tomorrow.
Pretty good
I'll
with
make
my
it for you
hands.
tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
So she didn't see who did it? And did he kill me with a needle?
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you.
Yeah,
Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
Look behind me? Why would I go in here? Alright, I might as well. How about you?
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you. She said she'd try the town square.
Cool. Should we go to the fortune teller? What is she gonna say? Let's find out.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well,
The fated hour is 3:30.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one
Got this last time.
possible future.
I know.
The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
That conversation didn't have to go that long. Just saying. Oh, that's not the square. God, this camera is awful. Here we are.
Sir,
He does have a lot of himbo energy.
sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands.
Oh, now he's gonna be a dick.
I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot
Because he's
tougher.
Zippo-Trick's
Like
kid.
me.
He does have a lot of himbo energy.
You're
He
an
is a
interesting
himbo.
guy.
Well, he is.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
Got a lighter.
What's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
No.
Yeah, that's what you're
Is there
supposed
someone after me? Behind the tree?
to. Is there?
What's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
This is what I wanted happening.
Oh, you're Dana, right?
What?
At least that's what I heard your boss call you.
Oh, so you heard him talking. I'm sorry if I kept you. It's been a while since I got to talk to someone new, and I just feel like we've met before, Ike.
Really?
Really? Oops, sorry. Am I just kind of gabbing by myself?
No, you're not.
Is this the RE voice actor? No. Well, actually, I don't know. Hold on. What connection is there to me in this time? Actually, I don't want to.
What's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
She's not.
No.
Are we doing this again?
I always do this. It's not like I can't stop once I start talking, but a lot of times I think I've said something stupid, so I just start babbling to cover it up. Oh no, this is so embarrassing. But I'm going to keep babbling, aren't I?
Okay.
Dana, you're
What?
interesting.
Huh? What does that mean?
Nothing, sorry. I didn't mean anything by that.
Did I seem kind of weird to you?
No. Don't worry about it.
There we go. I did this on purpose, Ike. Don't worry, you'll be back. It's fine.
So, you failed to escape again?
I did it on purpose.
You may need to get a feel for using the digital.
No, I did it on purpose.
Most of the time, it will start responding before you are killed.
Because I wanted to
So
hear
one
more
way to handle the
awkward
situation
dialogue.
would be to simply shift time as soon as it starts to respond. Dying a few times may be something you must resign yourself to, albeit painfully.
This guy.
Good luck.
You just die a few times, it's fine. Shift time not to die, yeah. Press X not to die.
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
Look, if it's about the red stone, it isn't mine.
What?
Maybe you checked with the other customers, but in any case, that stone isn't mine, Dana.
Huh? How did you know my name?
Oh, that? Oh, I heard your boss talking in the cafe. My name's Ike.
Oh,
You've got a lost lighter tucked away in there.
How did you know that? tell me. This is kind of creepy.
No, it is
You
kind of
really
creepy,
want to
Ike.
know
I might
now?
let you get stabbed
Yes?
again.
I lost my lighter in the cafe.
That's so stupid.
Oh, so this is yours.
Thanks. Hey, I get it. You're feeling tired from being sent out to run errands all the time, right?
Oh my god.
And you can tell this from the way I look?
Right.
Oh my god. No, it's not cute. Alright, we're going to another time. I know, that's why I got stabbed twice, because I knew that he was going to talk more, and he was going to say something very weird. Because this is 2001 dialogue. We're going through time so we don't die. Oh, she's coming with us too. $15.80, huh?
Well, you have a nerve, my girl.
Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished, like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice and she sasses me.
All right, we'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her. Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on. Let's just let this pass, all right?
Well then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one, too. Oh, dear. I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Whoa!
What are you?
Who are you?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetcher! Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot. The hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
They would never make a game like this in 2023.
What's this now? What are you doing here?
I can't leave.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, let me show you. I'm gonna get you with my brick Nokia.
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
Fear me.
Lord Almighty!
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you.
Ooh!
I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant.
Sweet Savior!
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
Actually, the lighter is another option, and they'll be like, oh, he holds fire in his hands.
Oh, thank you. You've saved me. But who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a girl? She's about your age.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
You think?
Look, why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, shall we?
She did go back, and now she's missing. Nokia wizard by profession. No, Dana did go back with him, and now she's gone because we're a himbo or an idiot.
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow, would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square. He's looking for someone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
His last name means cake?
Well,
Beautiful.
maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
This was made in Japan. I don't know what they were thinking.
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one. It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess. It makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking. Well, then it maps the heavens?
No, it doesn't do
You
that.
should have said yes to
Alright,
that.
then.
That makes more sense.
I know! It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future. Am I right?
Well,
Oh
actually,
my god.
What? I'm right? How could that be? How is that possible? And is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
Well,
Hugo.
They do
Mother,
not make
are
him
you
like this
alright?
anymore. You're right.
Hugo. Hugo, you ought not bother our guest so. I'm sorry. He's very curious about everything, just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested in alchemy, at least not right now. How can I be when it can't even produce a medicine to make Mother well again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows. I'm sure that's what your father believes, dear.
so your father's an alchemist, huh?
Well, something like that. He makes medicine for people and does stuff like mixing and grinding strange stones and metals. He's always doing that sort of thing. And I mean always, all the time.
Hugo, dear.
Father's completely wrapped up in his experiments. I couldn't even get him to look my way.
So what else is new? He's always staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was born.
Hugo, don't talk that way. You were looking for someone, weren't you? Tell me, what does she look like?
Is this girl like your, you know?
No, it's not anything like that. I actually don't remember too well because I just met her, but she was blonde and had her hair tied back kind of high, and I think she was wearing something reddish.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
I guess I'll go look around. Thank you for everything.
She's jelly.
Oh, you're leaving already? It's dark outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for your help.
Oh no, I'm sorry I couldn't help much. See you soon, all right?
The dialogue seems to be a little desynced from the mouths, and I'm not sure if that's normally like that. I'll just keep an eye out, then take it out, she says. Alright, let's see. Where am I? Oh, hello, strange man that I will talk to.
Is there anything interesting happening around here? A blonde girl? No, I haven't seen anyone.
Your eyes look
How
like they've
about
seen
the
death.
square? There may be someone there who can help.
In the square, huh? What's in here? It's closed now. Have you seen this blonde girl in Germany? I got a ladder, guys.
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but a blonde girl? I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Not a lot of those around. Oh, hello. You're planting a tree, aren't you? A tree for which my killer will hide behind.
Haven't seen you around before. A woman? Don't know anything about that. If I don't get this seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for.
Could you not?
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
Yeah, she was punished for the crime of too much drip. I mean, you saw what her ancestor in the future's dressed like. Green lipstick, weird outfit. And then, you know, this is her, like, great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother or some shit. You know, apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Too much ankle showing. That's right. Too much ankle. Okay, that was unhelpful. Alright, what's going on in this city? Oh, you again. I don't need to talk to you. don't know what that word means. It's German. This way? No, this is a dead end. What's this? Oh, it's closed. Oh, it's the church. Okay. Cannot carry anymore. Okay. Seriously though, they don't make games like this anymore, and it's a shame. It's because it's in a German town. Yeah, the streets are all named German and then just church. I feel like I'm running out of time. Oh, hey, you! Can you help me?
The Squire's manor is beyond that gate. The Squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
It's locked.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
Do you want a phone? A map? How about a lighter?
Holy!
I scared him. How about a phone?
Holy!
Scared him again. How about this printed postcard?
Well, all right.
Oh, okay.
Come on inside.
Okay. Just some postcard I have. Here, you can have it. Just gonna steal this off the squire. Doesn't want the magic box or the fire maker. Fool. I mean, you're right. That is very, very foolish. Back to the square. Oh, is there something in here? Let's go in here. What's in here? Well, don't put a thing there and then say, go in. That's such a mean thing to do to me. Okay, dude, stop planting a tree so I won't die in the future.
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
Alright. This alone looks very noble. Hey, this is like a symbol that I got. Will you listen to me now?
By the Blessed Mary, this is the squire.
Oh my god, it works.
What's this now?
Yes, I have a message for you. The squire doesn't want a tree here.
He's gonna get hanged. The squire would like you to plant flowers. The squire would like you to put up a statue.
Well now. All right then, if the squire says so, that's that. Guess I'll call it a day.
Wicked. And now I can go back to my time without Dana. I'm just going to abandon her here. Goodbye, Dana! No big deal. No, I'm sure it won't. It'll be fine. killed for showing too much ankle. I mean, what she's wearing is probably not appropriate for ladies at
Dana
all.
is somewhere back there in the past.
Yeah, we just left her.
Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then.
Has a smoke.
Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
It's me with my phone. I love it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get a drink and I will be right back and we will continue. 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to get some water. We got it. All right, back to game. Where's my controller? Do we want to save? Yes. Chapter 2, save. Chapter 3, 5 p.m. And I'm deed. Well.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Do something useful. You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
Man, he just got bodied. What the hell are you doing? Would you please quit that now?
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing up here.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now. That's right. I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
That's right. Good job, Ike. What's up with you? What's your deal?
Is anything wrong?
What do you think of this?
Huh?
This. What do you think of this? The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's the secret for a hit film, anyway?
I don't have a clue.
Pixelated poster.
Maybe it's the method thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience. Oh, I should have tried more things when I was young. I'll be 50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short.
God, can I
You there,
relate?
make sure you leave with no regrets, all right? Live each day as though it's your first and last.
I'm gonna be 50 soon, and then I'm
okay.
gonna be dead. That's basically what he said. This is not really Germany, and old granny isn't scolding him from a window for talking on the phone. Hey, who are you?
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum? Just walk along the wall. You'll come to a hill next to a clock with an advertisement. Go up the hill and enter the gate.
Yeah, you just, when you turn 50, you just explode. Everyone knows it. Look at these people. They're about to turn 50, I bet.
We're going to the art museum again. It's our daily course.
Oh.
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
This boy. The voice acting in here is peak. Gotta say, we peaked in 2001. Ooh. Pretty. Town streets, Carl Franson. Oh, hey, I was not done reading that. An overall view of the town. Well, this is nice. Oh, this is a kitchen. With some fresh bread. Delicious, fresh PS2 bread. Love it. In a living room. And the bathrooms. Let's go upstairs. Look at those little cars and trucks. And these low poly animal heads. The Squire's crest has become a problem that is has it become a problem the crest is gone? Look, it's gone. Just my moose hallway, yeah. The Squire. The man is trying to plant a tree. Oddly dressed man, Carl Franson. He looks very similar to me. Collapsed house, Carl Franson. Where is this? This must be... must be what? Alchemist creating antidote, Carl Franson. People used to live really used to live like this. These are going too fast. Slow the fuck down. I'm trying to read. Portrait of an alchemist, Carl Franson. Landscape, Carl Franson. The moose hallway, right there. Oh, what is this? I can't go in that way. Okay. Well, where do I go? Is there a way over here? Oh, yes. Babies!
Come in.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Well, that's okay. Here, take a seat somewhere. So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second.
Baby!
Was this the one? Whew, Here, I'll lend this to you.
The Magician of Our City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back. By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Fast-grown kittens right there.
Okay, but if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know.
Baby!
Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Was?
It's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Really, Honestly, I'm here for the cat.
How are things?
Who's there?
I think this guy is my favorite character. Yeah, him. My favorite.
I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite? I am homunculus. Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
Have you come here to kill me?
I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
Can you give me any proof then?
If in some small measure.
What the?
Just noticed that picture in the background. That's someone I know from this game. I'd never seen that before. Probably because I'm playing this game in HD. 1979. There's that one guy who's almost 50.
Am I seeing things? Did that man?
Hooray! Oh, gosh. Didn't realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine.
What the hell are you doing here?
And it's a girl, too. The hospital just
What the hell are you doing here?
Wow, congratulations.
Wow.
Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
I didn't recognize you without the cats.
The digipad. It doesn't work.
Well, how about that? Just a small example of what I can do. How will you get home now? You better solve that on your own.
You're just being a
You
bitch.
should be able to handle a little thing like that, right?
So,
What am I supposed to do? There used to be something in here. If I get some...
So let me get this straight, Pen Monkey. His name is Ike Kush, and Kush means cake in German. Amazing. Oh God, this camera is awful. This place looks kind of nice this time of day. Oh. There we are. Anyway, Dana's is just dead now or something, I guess. I mean, I'm sure we'll get back to that eventually. It's not that urgent, right? Eventually.
Well, what do you think? Are you a little more convinced? Dear, dear.
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
Oh, look what you did. You scared the cats. Oh, babies.
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
Well, no, I just say things about you that I never told you about. I'm not being creepy or anything. Oh, the babies. Even the low poly babies.
I do have a daughter, or rather I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed in the same attack. Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, I have 3 cat daughters.
God damn it.
And a real one once.
Any luck? Well?
Okay, I'll believe you for now. And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
Now we're talking. Well, I'm really counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
I don't really get it, but are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be. As you can see, my body is very fragile and won't let me do much. I picked up a baby the other day, and it was really quite terrible, absolutely exhausted me. I won't ever do that again. So because of all that, I can only provide you with some backup aid. Oh, I almost forgot. You will see that red stone again sometime. When you do, could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner. That's all for now. I'll be seeing you.
Did you see that red stone I should have told you about beforehand? If you see it again, take it, and then take it to this other guy that's mentioned in a book you just read about. It's all connected. I love it.
What on earth is going on around here?
You're telling me, sister. Chapter 3 complete. I have been playing for 58 minutes, not counting the time that I paradoxed myself out of existence. Should we do one more chapter? Or do we want to... Let's do one more chapter. One more chapter. This game is not a very long game. This game is... Everything's connected. 5 more chapters? I just got stabbed in the back again. 5 more chapters? Is that what I heard? I said 1 more chapter.
Are you all right? Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death? What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing?
You sassy bitch.
And if you make good use of that, perhaps...
That's why you're my favorite.
Make a good job of it.
Do you just want me to finish the whole game in one sitting? Is there any way you can not get stabbed? Is that what you're always asking yourself? Oh, hello. You should just marathon this. Got black and white picture. Alright. Young Mr. Eckert? What about 100 years ago? What will I find here? 1902. Okay, maybe I could just marathon this. I don't know. What will I play next? The Sons of the Forest doesn't come out until the 23rd. Just peering out of thin air. Definitely, you know, nothing to worry about here. Hello?
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
Museum?
What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations. as the descendants of the regional squire. But now, first it was my parents, now my wife, all in such short time. That leaves just myself and the two children in this castle of a house. You're right, it's too large for just the three of us. Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the advice. To tell you the truth, I'd been thinking that I should just get rid of this house. Too many memories of my wife to bring me sorrow. But a museum, that's something I haven't thought of. Maybe a good thing, a museum. Perhaps this is meant to be. There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
How did you know that? Are you checking into this house?
No.
I don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please don't misunderstand.
He's ready to fight.
It's just that I happen to like his paintings. And it's not like, you know.
I like how this
Well,
is...
all right then. I've made up my mind anyway.
This is
I'll
Eckert's ancestor, and it just looks like him with a mustache.
turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public. That way I can take care of the children while I work. Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franson's work. All right, that's what I'll do. I owe you many thanks. By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ike Kush.
I'm grateful to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
This is the first guy who's appropriately weird about him knowing everything. Yeah. Everyone else like, oh, that's kind of strange. It's kind of strange you know that. This guy's like, I'm gonna fight you. Baby.
Oop, sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
All right, then. Come out by yourself, Sybil. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must.
It's not cake. And then what is it?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then. Please, join us, Ike. There's no time like the present. I'm going to fetch the photographer this instant.
Mr. Franson? This early in the morning?
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while. Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
I'm gonna leave you with this strange man. In color.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that. This is something your father decided on his own.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold. Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me. I'll mend it for you.
What? Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry. I may look little, but I can do anything. Everything besides cooking, that is. That's for Father to wear in the festival soon. I sewed that too, so don't be shy. Are you cold? If you are, just put that costume over you. I'll be done soon.
You're wearing a turtleneck. How are you that cold?
They're almost done. You do look funny. It suits you. Let's have the picture taken like that.
Yeah. Sure. Got jugglery.
What is it?
Nothing. Why did he put on the entire costume? Because this is 2001 and this is how we do things. It's closed now. I'm trying to escape looking like this white mad clown with a teardrop for a face. Oh, hey, what's that?
Isn't that an interesting egg? Father bought it for me the other day. There's paper inside it, and you can write letters on there. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
How come?
I was gonna write, "Please don't sell the house," and give it to Father. But now that he said he's not going to let the house go, it's all right.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want something like that for?
Well, I just kind of need one.
There's nothing like that here. What is it for? Do you need to grill something?
No, nothing like that. Hey, wait a second.
What is it?
A frying pan. Do you have a frying pan? Oh, you must have one.
Yeah, give me your kitchenware.
No.
What?
When Mother died, Father had all her things taken away.
Including the kitchenware?
So we only eat what the housekeeper brings nowadays.
Jesus Christ.
No one will let me cook yet, you see.
Okay.
Oh.
But cafes and restaurants must have lots of frying pans.
You're right. Good thinking, Sibylla.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we're
But
just
it's
gonna
too
ask.
early for any of the shops to be open.
Oh, come to think of it, there was a bunch of frying pans in the bar where that fire was during the day.
What is it?
It's okay. Can I borrow something to write with? And can I use this too?
Let him rub his two brain cells together. You might have a good idea.
All right. Now it's a question of whether I can make it to that time. Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
So I'm gonna run away with your costume and your egg. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's been a while since I played this game, guys. Probably about 20 years, roughly.
Wonder if this worked. I'm pretty sure this is where I saw the juggler.
And now you're realizing that you're the juggler? Go juggle, damn you. Where was I? Was it here? Yes, juggle. This holds up. Oh, look, it's me. I'm juggling for me.
There I am. Listen to me talking about no worries.
Oh, shut up.
What on earth? There's something in here. Please, let it work. There's a letter inside. To Ike. Please get something like a thick iron plate. What the?
Very helpful, right?
I won't fall for the same trick again.
I'm really sorry. I mean that.
Well, I guess you wouldn't go home dressed like that.
No, I wouldn't.
It's
Yes, I
all
would.
set.
Yes, I would.
Everyone, come out to the front.
I would.
Come on. You go on ahead. I have to get my baby brother.
There's the
All right.
ancestor of
Hold
the
still, please.
film guy who thinks 50 years old is all over. Oh, what happened?
Thank you
Okay.
very much. I'm sorry I dragged you out of bed.
Thank you to you, too. You can change back now.
That's right. I should get changed.
Oh, I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
Oh, hey.
You've got a frying pan already?
Oh, that. It's a long story. I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
Oh, that's right. Okay, see you. No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't see me.
Oh, now you're worried about that. Okay. You really lack consistency, Ike. I don't have any... Oh, there we go. Now we can go back. We'll see how far I can get. I'm not feeling tired now. But if I finish this today, what am I going to play, like, until Suns? I don't know yet. So, I mean, to be fair, this has multiple endings, so maybe I could just keep playing this over and over again. Would you get bored of it, though? What is this good for? I can't imagine what.
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing.
It's changed. Chapter 4 complete. I don't even know how many chapters are in this game.
Past 8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
Working hard, huh? Okay, where am I? Oh, hey, I need one of those. Eventually. There's some more energy things. Oh, go back. Hello.
Why can't I produce a hit? I mean, really.
Well, honestly can't remember where this restaurant is, so we're gonna be wandering around a little bit, getting energy units. Because you are a unit. Oh, here it is. Or is this just a cafe? This is just the cafe. It's closed. Oh, there's some more energy units. Is this it? Or is this it? It's a bar. Yes, this is it.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
What's good to eat around here?
Oh, everything. Meat's good, vegetables are good. If you don't have anything particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
Okay.
All right, I'll have that.
Coming right up. You're gonna love this.
We eat human food, sir. Yeah, exactly.
The science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature, the creation of a homunculus, an artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone.
A homunculus, huh?
The Philosopher's Stone? Wow, could that be?
A red stone, huh?
Here we shall briefly examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university.
They really kind
Following
of
this
just spell
period,
it out for him,
he
and he
seems to
just
have made his living as
glances
an
right over it.
apothecary while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he.
Big himbo energy. But I love him.
That
I
sounds
love
kind of
Ike.
suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out?
Catty bitch.
That's an interesting book you have there.
Want to look at it?
Please, don't shove that near me. I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am. In any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it will be a step towards avoiding your own death as well. Remember that, Ike.
Hey, I need more. Gone again. This is a really one-sided kind of relationship. Me and the age this book talks about. What's the connection? What the... Oh, am I tired or something?
Just a little bit.
Do you know what you died of?
What?
It was poison, probably from the sea hare. It uses the female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops, I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that mean?
Oh, come on. Bless you, Ike, in your himbo-ness. Okay, so it now needs to not be an art museum, but a library. That's what we're saying here. Hello. Hey, Franson guy.
He's been procrastinating like this for a while.
For a
Talk it
while?
over with him, will you? Decide what to do with this place. I mean, really.
Seriously. Alright, what's the problem?
I'm still not sure, you see.
You don't want to turn it into a museum?
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't you agree?
I guess a library is better.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
That was really easy. Too easy. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple of electro units before I leave. Isn't there one around here? I thought there was. You know what? Never mind. I don't have time for this. Let's go back to the time for which I originally exist and go to the library. You had to get up for like 15 minutes and you've completely lost the plot. Where'd you leave off? I'll catch you up. Or someone will. Hey look, it's the statue of me with my phone. Take a look at that. See? The strange man, the statue, oh, I wasn't done. The man who wields the mysterious contraption. A little bit after he handed himself the egg note. Well, he got, because he handed himself in the egg note, a past self, before he went to the past, got himself a frying pan that magically appeared in his jacket when he got it back from the little girl. And then when he went back in time, he put the frying pan over his back under his jacket, and when he was stabbed, it hit the frying pan and he lived. And then 2 hours later at 8:30 at night, he was like, wow, I'm hungry. So he went to the restaurant that was previously on fire but wasn't on fire anymore and got the special. And while he was reading this book about alchemy and red stones, he got poisoned. His food was poisoned. And he didn't realize it, and he ate his food, and then he died. And now he's trying to learn about said poison from the library that was the art museum, but then he went back in time and said, hey, instead of an art museum, you should make a library. This guy is having the worst day. Anyway, instead of an art museum, you should make a library. And so he went back in time, and the Eckert lookalike was like, yeah, let's make a library. That's a good idea instead of an art museum. And so now we're back in our time, and it's not a art museum anymore, but a library. Of course, it looks very similar to the art museum. I guess I need to go upstairs to see the books. Yeah, he really is just the luckiest dog. Alright, so this was originally a museum, and now there are books. See, look, there's books instead of... I mean, there's still paintings. It can be both, guys. This... doesn't have to be one or the other. God damn it. But now I need to look for a book about a poison. No paintings allowed in my library, only books. I'm not sure where this book that he's looking for is. Okay, you can't go in there. There's a baby cat! Oh, hey, you.
My ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it. Then he thought that an art museum would be nice. You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Okay. Where is this book? It's a library now. Is it downstairs? Maybe? Yes, no paintings allowed in the library. That is strictly forbidden. I'm gonna use the restroom, I guess. Alright, PS2 restroom. Okay, I'm done. Oh, here we go. Here's more books. Is being busy being happy? Oh, here we are. Sea hare poison. The female sea hare is very poisonous. The only way to survive poisoning is by taking the antidote. The person poisoned can only survive the number of days that the sea hare from where the poison was extracted had survived. That makes no sense. After that time period has elapsed, the person poisoned will die instantaneously. Among the various antidotes, the best one is that derived from the male sea hare. If this is used when one starts feeling the effects of the poison, he will soon start feeling the curing effects. However, this poison no longer exists in our time. It is unfortunate that we can no longer feel the effects of this antidote. Is it? The fuck is this poison mechanism? I mean, I think, I don't think we have to worry about the mechanics of it. 4 years have passed since I first came here. How do you know? So Dana has been in the 1500s for 4 years. And we've just been chilling. That poor girl. Ah.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research. He may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
House is blown up.
No, no! It's too dangerous! Don't get too near that house! There was an explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science, it's no wonder. God sent his judgment down.
Wow.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
So, this was Dr. Wagner's place.
Oh my god. Hey. You're just a dog that's gonna chill out and not let me in? Yep, okay. Alright, whatever. Oh. Hello. I need energy units. Interesting architecture we got here. It's kind of cool how uncanny PS2 graphics, early PS2 graphics are. I kind of love it. Oh, who are you?
Excuse me, haven't we met before?
Have we? I don't know, maybe. City Hall.
What do you want? A city map? I ain't got one. Move along now.
Oh, gee. I don't think they had, like, the greatest, like, visitor center in the ye old days, Ike. What's this? Time to collect the child. You're not allowed to leave.
My dream is to keep this shop going forever and ever.
Alright, that was not helpful.
What, looking for meat? Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what, you can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Cut of meat. Thanks. No, sis, you're not allowed to leave. Just come back to me, please. Okay, which way to the alchemist house? Is it this way? Yes. Where's the meat? I give to dog. Just wander off now. I don't know, dogs usually don't just wander off after you give them meat. They usually want more, and so they don't leave.
You? Why are you here?
Who are you?
Father sells medicine. I'll ask him about the antidote. How long ago was this? Is it snowing? I only went in time and stole your house key. No biggie. I'm gonna creep. I'm gonna walk in on this guy's very private lab. Because I have no manners. Ike is a menace. He really is. Just gonna.
Is that you, Hugo?
Just gonna walk down here
No,
uninvited.
Whoever you are, I want you out.
Yes, right
How
response.
did you get in here?
Look, excuse me, but are you Dr. Wagner?
Yes, that is correct.
He's being really cool about this. Be polite.
Wow, say, is that for your research into the homunculus?
Someone has been telling you things you ought not to know. Is it Hugo? But of course, I don't think I've told him yet.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
Shut up, Ike.
A hunch. Well, if you say so. Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now. And if you can, forget about what you saw in this room, please.
Are you by any chance looking for the Philosopher's Stone?
What did you say? You mean that you have it?
Well, no, I don't know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
Ah, should you gain possession of it, allow me a small amount. I beg of you, please.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago. It's been some time. Did you find whoever it was?
No, not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? Well, I tried finding her too, afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right after you came. Mother passed away, you know.
Aww.
Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Well...
It's here on the shelf. Help yourself. I won't tell Father.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is she my ancestress?
Maybe.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Oh, sorry. I was just... I mean, I didn't mean to... Heck, guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already? Why don't you just stay a while?
Waiting to find out.
You can tell
Ike's
me
his
about
own
the future and
ancestor.
things. Please.
So everyone thinks I'm from the future after all.
Well, you weren't really good at hiding it.
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so, and nobody else believes him. Except me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think?
Incorrect.
So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Okay then.
Okay.
Good. Oh, I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
I'm just gonna tell you everything about the future. It's not gonna cause any troubles at all. Ike's bad at this. Ancest.
There's someone, a friend of mine, called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The face and hair. Well, they're both pretty young, but the hair...
You mean a little thin, maybe like the Squires?
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
I guess that sort of thing is in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
Well, Mr. Eckert said his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Yeah, a crime of some sort. But like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's gotten dark already. Sorry if I've kept you.
Not really.
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation. Oh, here we are. Will you wait a second?
Dana?
What's the matter?
It's just that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even her.
Well, I need to go home now.
Oh.
Is that all right?
Her tone's changed.
Of course. Sorry about that.
She's
it's
jelly.
Okay. But you really are from a different world altogether, aren't you?
Well...
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
Thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too,
Oh, now?
like I just did.
Now you've considered it.
What do you mean?
Well, like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, bad example? Well, anyway, if that person were supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
I don't quite understand yet. But I'll sleep on it. Your age is very interesting to me. I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
But I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why, but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
I think you may be my ancestor, or oh, nothing. Ike, don't lie. Oh, I'm trying to decide what ending I want. Probably, we'll just start with A. So there's like 5.5 different endings to this game, plus 2 special endings after you get all 5. Don't tell a person in the 1600s that the modern day sucks. I think you may be my ancestor.
Oh.
This is a very important choice.
Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
Probably.
What? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, nothing important. You're probably my ancestor.
It's not as though I've looked up whether I'm descended from you or not. But you should forget about me and live a regular life here in this world.
Dick move, Ike.
Oh, I see. An ancestress, huh? That's how you see me. I thought... Well, never mind. It doesn't matter.
I didn't mean...
I'm sorry if I've been a bother. I was out of line.
Margaret.
I was born here, and someday I shall marry someone and have children, grow old and die. And it's all been decided already, hasn't it? And then my child will have a child, then that child too, and all the way at the end of that repetition is you. That's what you mean. And if I were to break away from my time right now, you would never be born.
Something like that, maybe. I can't be sure. I don't have any memory of my parents, so...
I understand. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. You'll come over again, won't you? To tell me all these wondrous things? That's allowed, isn't it?
I will. So see you again soon.
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop.
Yes,
but
you did.
It didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo?
What?
Are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
What?
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
I'm sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Oof.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Wow, what a switch.
Stop that, Hugo. Well, here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. I've had that ever since I was little. It's strange. When I touch it, I sometimes see a picture of this man in my head. He's not anyone I've met. He's much, much older, like my father's age. I have this sensation like he's patting me on the head. But it doesn't feel weird at all. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. You must think I'm strange now.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
I do.
I've never told anyone about this. Well, anyway, take it.
Are you sure?
It's a comb,
Yes,
but
something
yeah.
to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
I thought he was angry.
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Did I even get the sea hair antidote? Did I get that? Hold on. Oh, got the antidote. Got comb. Okay. I was just like, after all, did I even get what I came for? Can't remember. Got comb. This game's so weird and I love it. I love it so much.
Oh.
Where's the antidote? Antidote made from male sea hair.
Oh.
That's right. Male sea hair is the antidote, female sea hair is the poison. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break and get another drink. I'll BRB. Am back. Okay. So I'm still debating. Like I said, there's 5.5 because one ending's is nearly the same, but it's just a little different. It's the same, but it gets there differently. So it's like 1.5 in my opinion of an ending. So there's 5.5 endings, and I'm trying to decide which one to get. And I'm thinking just getting ending A, and then like I don't know. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching because, it's a game made in 2001. So, in order to get the other endings, we'd have to play through the whole game again. And would you guys want to sit through that? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. It's up to you. But I think I'm just going to start with ending A and get ending A. Maybe I can get a couple of endings. Because the point where you tell Margaret whether she's your ancestor or not, you can speedrun cutscenes. That's true. So the point where you tell Margaret that she's your ancestress is like one of the main points that change the ending quite a bit. After that, I think all the differences. Let me take a look at a guide real fast. Or not, apparently. Okay, there we go. And then all the other changes, and then depending on what you do in the last chapter, determines the ending that you get. So I might be able to do a couple of endings and then we can play it again and get the other two endings and then play it a third time pretty quickly to get the special ending. So maybe we could do 2 or 3 streams with this. Well, yes, I think maybe I can save it. I believe it's at the end of chapter 7, so the beginning of chapter 8 is where things start branching off. And then I shouldn't have saved over this chapter. I should have saved in a different slot. That was a mistake. You know, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I really am not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do a special save after the end of chapter 7. Because chapter 8 is where all the endings start branching out. And then we might have to start again and make another save at the end of chapter 4, I would say. And choose the not ancestor, I don't know if we're ancestors or not deal. And then try that and we'll see. And if that isn't easy, then, you can just Google the special endings. We skip the cutscenes, you could probably get here within 30 minutes. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Pretty much. It's very simple.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
It's pretty much a visual novel, yes.
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
But it's the funniest visual novel ever. Come here. Give me that. Yes. Somnium Files? There was a spiritual successor to this. I was told it's not as good, but I couldn't tell you what it's called.
Don't give up, Ike. It's dangerous to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The meditating man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Sounds like a game I need to play. Alright, let's see. A cold day. Yeah, I might check it out. If you own it, what's it for? Switch?
Failed again. It's happened!
Whoops.
You've come!
Huh?
You've answered my call, didn't you?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
No, wait!
What do you want from me?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally, you answered. To think I had such power. I will never forget this moment. Maybe I should base a movie on this.
No.
But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
Something about a meditating man? How about something about time travel?
Ha! That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings?
Find out the cause of his own death. To take over the world? Find out the cause of his own death.
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
What about a thriller spin?
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You really got me.
Yeah, I should be the one making
Look,
the movies.
Please, don't tell anyone about this
It's
project.
my idea.
Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this.
Okay.
But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in the theaters, though, all right?
A movie about a man who falls in
Okay.
love with his ancestor.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, but here, please accept this as a gift in the name of this encounter.
You sure? It looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things. And this is the kind of thing my father likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house. And what I like to do is give them to friends.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. I consider you one of my greatest benefactors, you
met
know.
twice.
Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
Okay.
Really? It does?
Yes, it does. Absolutely. By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do? Please, share some of your powers with me.
Oh, no.
You can't ask me to do that. I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait, you can't just go.
Yeah. Yes, he can. There he goes. Goodbye. I love this game. But park. We're not done yet. He just hauled ass. He really did. This is really pretty in the wintertime, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Gunshots?
Where did that come from?
Hey!
Just stealing babies, that homunculus. And we just let him do it. Okay.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Baby?
Lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
You got it.
What's going on here? A mugging?
Isn't this Mr. Eckert's?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby? Oh.
There's the baby thief.
Did you see her? No. Did you?
No.
I don't know.
Wrong answer. Don't say that.
Did anyone see who did this?
God, no, this is not happening.
Oh shit, better go get some cats. Right? Looks like I arrived just before the shooting event. Okay. So, do the secret. You don't have to do this. You could just go back to your time because you've already solved the puzzle. But I'm gonna be good guy Ike here. And I'm gonna try to save a baby.
Hi. Excuse me.
In the only way Ike knows how. A total creepy way.
Yes?
Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Excuse me?
Wait!
Smooth. There's not a lot of, there's one.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Gone. She's gone again.
Lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know, but please, call an ambulance.
You got it.
Is she all right? What happened?
Isn't this Mr. Eckert's?
Miriam! Miriam!
William, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you?
I don't think shaking an injured person is
Did anyone
wise.
see a baby?
Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Yeah.
Well, that was...
Hey!
That man.
I'd say he's acting suspicious.
Gotta go. Bye.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? But I haven't done anything.
I guess I'm just gonna time travel right in front of him. Freak him out with your cell phone, Ike. And maybe? Nope. He just gets it out of his pocket and oh.
Then stay here till the cops get here.
We're talking murder here. You'd better not do anything irresponsible.
I just saw that. I was trying to look for another, there it is. Okay, so we need to go back here. This 1979, they wouldn't know what it is. Yeah, so we're just gonna time travel in front of them. Not suspicious at all.
Good God, this looks serious. A major case! That's it! Murder, mystery, and time travel! That's the concept!
It's a little fucked up, dude.
This is going to be one hot project, but if this relates to that, and it's gonna need a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work, but I must make this my masterpiece!
Now really, what is it this time? The Good Samaritan. Didn't I tell you? Fate makes a powerful opponent. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over again doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye, for now.
Okay, baby snatcher. Need some more of these. Can that woman be saved? Probably. We're certainly gonna try.
Hi. Excuse me.
Yes?
Don't go that way. It's dangerous. Please, will you take a different route?
Excuse me?
Wait!
She's not wrong. I'd be freaked out too if some guy just said that to me. And then started chasing me. Of course, I also think it's kind of weird that she's taking a walk in the snow with her baby, but I don't know, maybe that's a German thing. You've seen this, it's true.
Watch out! Are you all right?
It missed her.
Oh. You saved me.
Maybe. Are you hurt anywhere?
Thank you. Only some scrapes. You really were trying to help, weren't you? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about that. Are you all right?
Wait, where is she? My baby.
Damn! The baby!
There's no kid around here. Are you okay, lady?
Yeah. Took her a minute to realize that the baby was gone.
Miriam, are you all right?
Kind of odd. It would be the first thing I would worry about.
You're bleeding!
That doesn't matter. I'm all right. Where is she? Where is she?
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, I thought I'd see if anyone around here saw anything.
Okay, then I'll go call the ambulance.
I guess Homunculus is just a smooth sort of guy who can just, you know, with a slip of his hand, snatch a baby. I'm not gonna lie though, I really do love this game. It's so nostalgic. Just, takes me right back.
Hey, look! It's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Oh, this director. I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too? That is so totally amazing.
Oh look, he has the same mask as the juggler guy.
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one, too. Another major hit, no doubt about that. Really. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Yeah. We need to think of like other games that are kind of like this. Cause like I go between playing like more contemporary horror games and then just weird old games. And I think that's just my niche, guys. I think that's my niche. Playing super old games like this. Well, I mean, to be honest, they don't feel super old to me and they're older, but playing early 2000s, late 90s early 2000s games and then just playing scary games. Horror games. That's my niche. And then occasionally Splatoon on occasion. All right.
Damn.
So,
I'm locked in.
after the end of this chapter, I think chapter 8 is the final chapter. At least that's what I said to the guide. So we'll make a save and hopefully we can just get a couple of the endings and then we can play it again maybe next weekend to get the last endings. It's closed. Okay.
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
Don't worry, I'm just up on this very high, ominous tower. No biggie. That scream was kind of amazing.
Oh dear, but this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
Can I? Let's see.
It's locked. I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it?
Maybe.
Is that possible? And why would he?
Why would he? Well, spoilers. In a time where you didn't save his wife, he thinks you killed his wife. That's why. But now I don't really know. It's a rope. Got an old rope. Oh. It wouldn't let me use the rope. Well, okay. Rude.
Oh dear, but this may be...
Okay, you don't have to rub it in. Let's see. Okay. Get wrecked. Wanted to use the rope. The night before. I see. I see. Okay. I have to go to the night before. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert knowing?
Oh, is it locked?
This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
Oh, I see. Okay. I need... Oh, I have some... Okay. I might find a key that I need in this era.
All right. Hold still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
Yeah, we know what happens when you do that. Oh, yes. Give me that. Give me. More energy. Where are the keys? They're over here. Ugh, come on, dude. You're bad. There.
The tower key. Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one.
We're just stealing people's keys. That's what she meant.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
Any more, energy doodops in here?
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
It's closed now. Guess not. There's a picture of Sibylla right there in the back. Don't need to see this again. Got an old rope.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
You're sure about that? She's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure.
Kitty cats.
Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Just gonna shear off the skin on your hands when you catch yourself. Yeah, that's not ideal. It'll hurt, but at least you're not dead. You'll just wish you were dead, because that's how much it'll hurt. Of course. Of course.
Oh dear, did your rope break? What did you expect from an old rope? Did you actually think a rotted rope could hold your weight? Silly.
What a bitch. I love Homunculus. I love him so much. He can be such a catty bitch. Gotta get a mattress here before I go up. No one will notice a mattress just lying there, you know, for a whole day. Question is, how old is this rope? I simply don't know. Alright. Where is the squire? The house. Not here. Or is it here? No. This place is so empty, it's kind of unnerving how empty it is. Is that it? Okay. Here we are. Just gonna walk into this this guy's place. No big deal. Oh. Invisible wall. No? Maybe I went too far. Maybe it's here I need to be. It's locked. Use the key. Hold on. Wait, what happened to the tower key? Did I not grab it?
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play.
That sucks.
Besides, Father will be busy changing the house around from now on.
Is it pretty boring for you here, Sibylla?
Yes, just a little. Oh, don't tell Father. He'll worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sibylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Yeah, I love kittens. Oh, are you gonna get me one?
I know someone who might be able to help.
Ooh.
I'll ask him if you like.
Really?
The cat will be its own grandpa.
Okay, I'll bring you one soon.
Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Did I lose the key? Alright, so hold on. Something's not adding up, right?
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr.
Are you
Eckert knowing?
serious? Oh my god, I have to do the cutscene and then get the key? Wow. This is old school gaming, guys. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. Alright, we don't need to watch this again. Yes, give me that energy unit. We get the key. We skip. We go to the past, farther back. Nothing unusual here. Yes, the old game persnicketiness. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, now, where is... Is it this way? Well, here I am gonna try to look for the Squire's place once again. Oh, the alchemist's house. Maybe I could just jump in and bug Margaret.
Yes?
Okay, that's it. Alright, never mind. I mean, I probably have a map I could look at, but I'm just not. Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. Alright, well, I'm an idiot. Is this it? Over here? These are always helpful. More energy units. Nope. Just following the edge until I run into it finally. Here we are, because there's this weird guy right here. Okay, so maybe I went too far. maybe I just need to go here. This is hard, guys. Yeah, just phase in midair in front of these two. That's not a problem. Here we go. Here we go. We're doing it. We're finally doing it. Is that a new rope? Got a new rope. All right. I went too far back. I was overthinking it. All right, let's do this. We got this. We got this. A better looking rope.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
Hopefully.
You're sure about that?
All right, we've already seen this. Let's go get shoved off a roof. That's, you know, instead of just like being careful and looking behind you. I'm all out of like power units. That's not great. Okay, we doing it. He's nowhere near that rope.
Oh, is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
Missed him.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi. This is awkward.
Mr. Eckert, you...
Is this yours?
Mr. Eckert...
I asked you whether this was yours.
You know...
Yes, someone gave it to me, but we need to...
I see.
We need to,
Mr.
like...
Eckert, there's something I need to ask
address the elephant in the room.
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So, were you the one that stabbed me, too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right.
It's okay, you didn't...
I'm still alive.
It's okay.
Besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this.
You did try to kill me, but it's fine.
Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
Yeah, I'm a cool guy. My name's Ike. I'm a himbo.
The comb, it
A true
somehow
himbo.
made me a sane man again. When I look at it, I feel like she's safe. When I hold it in my hand, I can believe that the blackmail was nothing but a piece of fiction and that my daughter is out there somewhere, happy and safe. It's as though I'm stroking her little head again, reassuring. I don't know quite how to express it. I must be getting old.
No, I think I understand. That comb, I'd like you to have it.
Are you sure? Isn't it a keepsake?
Oh,
sweetheart?
Miriam, I woke you.
oh.
Everything's all right. You should go back to bed.
No.
My darling, you heard?
Yes. Your voice rather carries, you know. I didn't mean to listen, but you sounded so agitated that
Oh.
Oh, Miriam. Miriam, I'm so sorry.
everything is going to be all right. You have me, don't you know that? I've always been on your side, always.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much.
This is really
Don't
cute.
be silly, dearest. We've been together for 20 years, you know, and... Oh, God. Aren't you...
Oh.
What's going on? Ike, you two know each other?
No. It's just that he looked so much like someone I knew a long time ago. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. A middle-aged woman has memories that are best left as they are. The truth may only disappoint, and I'd rather not be told.
Well, hold on a minute. What is all this? You make it sound like you two are old flames or something.
Ooh.
How come I've never heard anything about this? It's a little too secretive for my...
Now, don't worry, dearest. I am a one-man woman, and you know very well that you are that man. Oh.
He does have his cats, and in fact, if I get the opportunity, he's gonna get more cats.
Alike.
Just watch.
What's alike?
This comb, and the one I gave the baby, Dana, to hold. I don't remember exactly what it looked like anymore, but I think it looked like this. Sort of antique. You know?
What? That's why. I see it now. That's why I feel so peculiar about this thing. Makes sense.
Yeah, don't worry, Pin Monkey. He'll have his family and his cats.
You too?
If I get the chance.
But I didn't
But he
think
still
you
has
would
his
have
regular
noticed
cats.
things like her comb.
But I'm gonna get him more cats. If I can.
Didn't think so either, and that's why it's so odd. Ike, is it really all right for me to accept this from you?
Just take it, okay?
You should have it. I've got to get going.
Yeah, no big deal.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
It's Dana. Yes, I want to save. Okay. We could save it here. And I think at this point is where the paths start to deviate more. I think.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl. Dana?
Hold that thought.
What is it? Anything else you need?
No, nothing in particular. I just wanted to, well, you know, see how you were.
So? Are you watching out for me? Afraid I'll kill myself or something if I'm left alone?
Oh my god.
Of course not. You shouldn't. Anyway, I brought that book you lent me.
Done already? You sure?
Uh-huh. It really helped. Oops.
Oh. This watch.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Just that I've seen a watch a lot like it. This strange guy in my high school class gave me one that looked just like it. He said it was a symbol of our friendship or something like that.
Was he maybe... Well, did he say his father made watches as a hobby?
Oh, you know him too. I hear he's a bit of a celebrity these days. A film producer, I think.
So I've heard.
Well, it's a small world.
So, Mr. Eckert, you went to school with that guy?
Yes, he seemed pretty weird at the time. Always mumbling what he said were incantations under his breath. Said he was channeling his psychic energy and all that stuff.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm rambling on, and you're trying to find out who's got it in for you. If there's anything else I can do to help, just give me a yell, okay?
Okay. I'll come back when all this is over.
I want a kitten.
Please do. Don't do anything too risky. Watch yourself out there.
Give me a kitten.
Find out who's after you. I'll help out as much as I can.
Can I have this kitten? Why can't I? Give me a kitten. Maybe it's too late. I might have to do it the next time around. But he still has his cats, as you can see. I need some energies, so... Any in here? Nope. I just want to leave. Let me out. Am I out? Oh, good. Okay. So, Pin Monkey, what you can do is you can take one of his kittens and give it to Sibylla in the past. And what will happen is that kitten will become the ancestor of his kittens that exist today. And there will be so many more kittens running around the house. But it might be just a little bit too late in the game for me to do that. So we're gonna have to play this game again anyway for the other endings. So we'll do it next time. now we're gonna go look for Dana.
Oh, yeah. I should ask about that picture.
Oh, hello.
You know that girl chosen to model for that painting? Nobody knows where she came from. She was first seen in the city about 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, wow. I don't know anything about that, guys.
Did you hear about that girl working at the Lord's Manor? She was chosen to be a model for a painting. What a lucky girl.
You don't sound...
I wish somebody would draw me. I'd really dress up for it.
God. Those ladies, no matter what time, they're just the snarkiest snarks who ever snarked. Who's this? The butcher? Don't need to go to the butcher. The baker? Don't need to see the baker. Don't need to see the candlestick maker either. Need to see artist. Artist? Oh, there we are.
Dana?
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Yes, I was pretty shook up too, when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time.
We did find Dana.
The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
Well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
Did you?
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, well, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing really.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Why are you modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
No one would say this. You're correct. No woman ever in this time would say this.
Dana.
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm grateful to you, you know, this world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please, don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life. I've already made up my mind.
Dana.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
That stone's a look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Neville would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. But that's okay. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Thanks, Dana. What are you gonna do now?
There's someone you know that I work with at the manor house where I'm being looked after. He and I, well, we're going to start a life together someday, so I'm going to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay. Well, you take care then.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Pin Monkey. I'd much rather stay here and not have any rights and die from dysentery in 3 years. Or, you know, like, birth. Women were notorious for dying during labor. Pretty. So I think it's really interesting that this exists and nothing happens in here, ever. This just is here. There are no scenes in here. There's no reason to be in here. But it exists. And it has its own music too. Alright, I need to go see Dr. Wagner. But they say Wagner because, of course, they do. Here we are.
Oh! Come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Yeah.
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, didn't you?
Oh, stop it.
Yes, bye.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh!
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed,
Oh, they definitely heard, as they always
if
do.
I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. What is it?
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man?
No.
You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
No.
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Jesus
Wow,
Christ, dude.
Really? Well, I'm impressed.
How?
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
I'm just bringing
Hugo,
him weird rubies.
I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Can I help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
Children, I need you to leave. Just go somewhere. I don't care where.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Father of
what
the
does
year.
he think he's doing, huh?
Come on. Where should we go?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
Of course. I am sorry we're always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
Oh. He says that so sadly. Little Babby. Oh, I have no energy. Where does it want me to go? 10 days after the experiment. Okay. Well, I can't. I don't have any energy nodes, so I have to go look for some. Energy nodes, where are you? Oh, there's one. Energy units, that's what they're called, not nodes. Here's another one. Days later. We just travel into the future. 10 days later. Look. Does that say Bureau of Police?
It blew up, didn't it? The alchemy house, I mean.
Is it this way? Which way was it? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. This way. No. Here we are.
Hello, is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there?
Hugo!
The basement? This meter here, is this a time machine?
A medieval time machine.
That can't be. But that sounded like Margaret's voice just now.
You know it is. There's a very famous luchador named Dr. Wagner. I mean, of course they're pronouncing it wrong, but this is 2001 PS2 games, so it's part of the charm.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later, then.
Hugo!
Hey!
It was him. It was him all along. I don't want to go that way. I'm trying to go in town. To the square. Here we are.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
Thanks for joining, Miss Obscure. This is the climax.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Hugo?
I'm out for revenge, get it? Homunculus destroyed my family, and you're the one who had him created.
Hugo, I can't believe that's true. I just doesn't seem like someone who would do a thing like that. There must be some other reason Father just disappeared the way he did. Come on, Hugo. Let's give him a little more time. We'll wait together.
Shut up. That's your problem, you know. Stop treating me like a kid whenever it suits you, all right?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but...
I know that Homunculus is made of the Philosopher's Stone. If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
Save? What do you mean by that?
I can save her life. That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time, I'll succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over. You understand now? Come on, go get Homunculus.
Bring her back? Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create Homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
Hugo, you didn't!
Never mind, just hurry up.
You used that lock of Mother's hair? You've tried this before?
Hurry up!
Homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
I'll give you 20 minutes. If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear. Sorry, sis, but I'll have to leave you behind in this age.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even if I do end up doing that, nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestress in this time. You understand what that means, right? Go on, hurry up!
Okay, so I'm going to get ending. I'm gonna get one of the ending bees first. And we're gonna slowly ramp up the revelations, but first I need to figure out where the hell I am. Antique shop. Do I have a map? Alright, it's across the street. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm not panicking. Alright, we got it. The former alchemist house.
Welcome. Yes?
Who are you?
Would you really like to know?
If you really don't mind telling me.
Could it be that you are here because you have some idea of what that answer will be? I met you, long ago. I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances. I'd listened to you go talking, of course, but how could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel? That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago I was called Helena. I had a life of my own and 2 children named Margaret and Hugo. But I was also very ill. When we first met, I couldn't even raise myself from the bed anymore. And soon afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of hair, as it should have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device that his father had been experimenting with. And he used my hair in the machine. Stop this. Hugo, send me back. Help me.
What are you doing here?
Father.
Never mind. Just get out.
Father! But
you
Father!
are not to enter this room again.
Hugo's act brought back my spirit alone to this world, stripped of the protection of the body, and the disembodied spirit kept forever from rest.
Hugo fucked up.
Has been wandering this earth through time and will for all eternity.
Have you told him? Told Hugo about this?
No, I have not told Hugo. He cannot see me, nor hear me.
Why are you helping me?
You're very special. You can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those who have ended their stay in this world of the living and are on their way to the next.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave. Is that it?
Perhaps, but you are trying to deflect your destiny away from immediate death. And the cause of your death rests with Hugo, my son. So I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed, just like that creature is. I know how powerful fate is, but I still hoped, though of course, for a very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
Homunculus. My husband did not create it. You know, its true nature is far from that. It's a kind of genie trapped in the Philosopher's Stone. All my husband did was free it.
That can't be.
What I've told you, I pieced together from what other souls told me in my wanderings. Ever since I became what I am now. Of course, not all of it may be true. I've kept you long enough, haven't I? You must go. Fate is something that belongs to you, and the only one who can change it is yourself. My work is near its end. There is only one thing I ask of you. Should you ever see Hugo again, tell him you have done an unforgivable thing, but I forgive you, even if no one else can.
Tell him he sucks. Okay, so the endings you can get from this place is endings A, B1, B2, and C. And then D and E is when you tell Margaret she's not your ancestress. So we're gonna get B1 first, and then we're gonna get B2, and hopefully it'll let me skip cutscenes. And then A, and then finally C. And hopefully, like I said, it'll let me skip cutscenes and we won't have to played through them all. But anyway, we're gonna get B1 first.
Hugo!
Well, did you bring Homunculus?
Did you take a look at where your house used to be?
Yeah. I went over there. It's like a gutted box. There's nothing there. Everything's gone. No trace of the way we used to live. No happy memories. How could I ever forgive you for that?
Your mother. She's still there.
That's a lie! You think I'd fall for that trick? Yeah, right. You can't get me that way.
Look, of course she isn't there in the physical sense. But she says her spirit's been around this whole time. And she said she forgives you. All this happened just now.
You? Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes?
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Hugo?
All right then. Don't you dare move. I'm gonna go over there and take a quick look. I'll know if you try anything, so don't even think about it.
No cops showing up. I mean, are we really surprised? This is 2001. This kid's from the 1500s.
Damn, it's just a ruin after all. He tricked me.
Hugo.
Mother?
Hugo? What's wrong, Hugo?
Hugo. Hugo.
Oh, God. It's Mother. It's her voice.
What are you talking about? I don't hear a thing.
You wait here, okay? I have to take a look around.
But, Hugo...
Run! Run away, Margaret! Run!
Mother? You're here, aren't you? Mother, it's me, Hugo!
You have done something that can never be excused or forgiven. You should have understood the sanctity of life.
Get owned, Hugo.
It is only given once to a single human being, and its weight is beyond measure.
But I...
Oh, I understand how you feel. How could I not? Even if no one else can. My little Hugo. Would you like to come with me?
I'll go. I want to go with you, Mother.
Hugo!
Mother!
Hugo!
It isn't safe.
But Hugo! Hugo!
Pull yourself together.
She's getting her revenge, okay? Just leave. Let her cook. Yeah, building collapses are usually pretty sudden, but here we are.
Hugo, it was just the two of us. And now, why? Why?
I know there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now. But I'm here for you. Just remember that, Margaret.
Hugo.
Yeah, we'll save in its own slot. Here. Epiluge.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes. Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way...
You'll see.
I need the digipad back.
In another ending, you'll see why he stole the baby.
Here. It's yours.
Oh.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
I want to go home, even if it means I'll be alone.
There. Give her a ride home. I've set it for one last trip. Hurry though, Ike.
Let's take Margaret home.
Well, take care then.
You too, Ike. I guess it's goodbye.
Oh, that was... You'd think they would talk a little bit more, but nope, that's it.
Here, I'm giving this back to you. She's safely back home now.
What a nice guy I am. All services guaranteed. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again,
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
Important question. Does Ike have any friends? I mean, obviously no. Can we skip this, please? So, what I'm hoping to do is we have a save at chapter 8. We go back and we'll get either ending A or ending B2. And then ending C, if it's the ending I think it's gonna be, is probably gonna blow your fucking brains out, but you'll probably love it. I just hope we don't have to, we can skip some of the cutscenes. I'm not sure though. We'll see. And hopefully we can skip the credits. That was a hell of a game. We're not even done yet, Pin Monkey. We're not even done yet. We have multiple endings. That was not even like the best ending. That was like the lamest ending. It was not the... No, it is the lamest ending, I think. So we're gonna get ending A. That's a little bit better of an ending before we get ending B2. Because ending A is a little bit more interesting of an ending. And you'll understand why he switched babies. It's actually kind of clever in a really stupid way. We're gonna get another ending. We're not done. We're not done. We're gonna get another ending. It's not over yet. Where do you guys think you're going? You have to watch this with me too, and then we're gonna have to go through the whole thing. You said marathon it. We're doing a marathon. You're getting what you asked. I've been here, but my brain hasn't. No, I'm not leaving. You better not. I'm thinking about ordering a pizza, which I didn't want to spend the money, but it's almost 6, and so I don't feel like cooking now. Just missed that ending. Yeah, you'll have to watch the VOD, and I'll post this on YouTube as well. I'll cut out my breaks, and I might even cut out my breaks in this ending part. They use motion capture? Wow, I didn't know that. That's old school stuff. I mean, I guess... Actually, that makes me think. You know, another game that would be, I don't know if it'd be as nostalgic, but would probably be just as funny, is Clock Tower 3, because that game is absolutely ridiculous. However, the ending is really hard, tough to beat. The final boss is tough to beat. So that's my one reservation about that game. Shadow of Destiny, or Memory if you're in Europe. Copyright 2001. This game is old as dirt. B ending. It's all over, but somehow. Oh, what? Yes. It did. I thought I had to click to get the next one. Alright. What's the extra? Oh, I can see the ending. Alright, you can see what he said. B ending. It's all over, but somehow... Come on. It left me without a sense of finality. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, let's see if it'll let us skip through some of the cutscenes. Yes, it does. Hallelujah. We can see some other endings, friends. Oh, I need to get... Well, that's not convenient at all. Maybe there's some power units around here? No? Alright, well, good news. We can skip cutscenes so we can get to the good stuff. Quick. As soon as I find some energy units, which are not here. So let's go down into the hallway. And then we will go this way? Okay. I think there is a energy... Yes. Yes. Got an energy unit. Alright. We'll go find Dana. Artist house.
Oh, yeah. I should ask about that picture.
Yeah, you think? Photoshop Branson. I want to try to grab some power units, some power things on my way there because I need them. There's one. There's his paintings. Okay, we can skip this. Data says she's gonna stay.
Dana.
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm grateful to you, you know, this world, this age.
Skip. Got the red stone. Now we're going to go back to see Wagner. And that's how I'm pronouncing it, because that's how they pronounce it in the game, Wagner. Not Wagner, which is a lot cooler. Wagner. energy units. I need that. Alchemist house. Skip this. We've already seen it. Go talk to Dr. Wagner. Skip this. We give him the stone. He tells his kids to get the hell out of here. I don't care where you go. Just go. Father of the year. 10 days later. We show up. House is blown up. Oh, get out of my way. Sarah. I thought there might have been like a... I was wrong. Blown up house. Go in. House is blown
Hello,
up.
is
You're
anybody
here.
here?
Margaret,
Anybody?
scream Hugo. They are not there. There is a time machine. Made somehow. Some Renaissance brain
This meter here.
Did it.
Is this a time?
We go back to our time. Oh wait. There's a energy unit here. I want it. Now we go back to our time. Hughes is gonna call us up like the little punk ass bitch that he is. We can skip that. We go to the square. Oh, I want this energy unit. Gimme. Yeah, I'm going to the right place. Alright, we've had this conversation before.
Hugo! Where are you?
We can skip this. Okay, so to get ending A, we need to go see the fortune teller again. So there, this way. My statue of me is in the way. Oh, another energy unit. Hooray! Okay, we can skip this. We've already seen it. Now, in order to get ending A, not only do we need to see her, but we also need to find Homunculus. And we know where to find him. Yes, we do. The little baby snatching bastard. It's this way. Now here we go, Pin Monkey. This will explain things. Or it should. Okay. The question is, where is he? I really don't know. We kind of have to run around and look for him. But this town's nice in the winter. It's very pretty. So it's not the worst place to be running around in. Where are you? I think he's around here somewhere. Maybe right here. Yeah, there he is. Hey.
Hi. How are things? I'm not doing too well, as you can see. This body can get a little tiresome sometimes. It must be nice to have a human one.
Could you come with me for a second? Hugo's looking for you, and I have a few things I need to ask you too.
Hugo, eh? Which means you know who the killer is, I guess. Let me guess what Hugo's plan is. He's going to leave Margaret in the present and wipe you, her descendant, out that way.
You knew about this?
Since I was willing to give you time-traveling powers, you didn't expect me to just sit around, did you? I tested out a few histories. That particular outcome is just a variation on a theme, so it was fairly easy to guess. It's the sort of thing Hugo would think of. So please don't thank me. I just wanted to help. Switched kids. I found a baby just about the same age. Is the Margaret you know blonde and blue-eyed?
What are you saying? Switched babies? Isn't Margaret an ancestress of mine?
Well, that's my theory. There's something uncanny about your involvement with that family, don't you think? It is, after all, the simplest explanation. Well, if she isn't a blonde, it means my plan worked. No matter what happens to Margaret, your existence is an assured fact. Don't worry. I'll switch things back to the way they were after all this is over.
You switched Margaret with Mr. Eckert's daughter?
So what, no big deal, I say. She was going to die alongside her mother, and I saved her life. It's harmless compared to Hugo trying to cancel your existence by stranding Margaret in the future, don't you think? Master Hugo's plans will fail thanks to me.
Oh, God. So that's what really happened when Mr. Eckert's daughter disappeared. Wait a second. Did you murder his wife, too?
Me? As if I'd risk myself in doing that. Do you have any idea how fragile my body is? I have to take good care of it so that it won't break. I'm really not very strong. Just now, I had to rest a little here, and the next thing I know, there are people all over the crime scene. So I couldn't complete the switch. But I did manage to bring the real Margaret to this time. Under the name Dana, of course. No need to worry.
I don't believe the stunts you pull. These are people's lives, their fates that you're dealing with here.
You lost me there for a second, Ike. Sorry, but I'm not human, so I wouldn't know anything about that. But I do believe in the power of fate, you know. No matter how much you meddle, it always wants to go back to the way it was. It has a kind of homing instinct, if you catch my drift. That's why we're having so much trouble getting Death du Jour off your menu.
I know what I said about not wanting to die, but you have to stop changing other people's destinies so casually. I mean, why do you have to go that far?
Well, if you're that unhappy about it, Ike, would you like me to change it back? Of course, it has to be after she's turned 20, after she's taken hostage by Hugo. Otherwise, there's no point in switching them in the first place.
20 years isn't something you can just erase from memory and relive. Don't you understand how serious time is?
Excuse me? Are you trying to lecture me, Ike? After all I've done for you? Humans are nothing but trouble. Really? Well, see you later then.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
So, did that make sense, Pin Monkey?
He said something weird. Homing instinct?
Yes.
No way. Was that it? So Dana is my... And Margaret is Mr. Eckert's daughter?
He has to spell it out for you.
Can that be it?
Because the game thinks we're dumb, but that's okay. So that's why he stole the baby. So he can switch it with the real Margaret. And now Dana is actually Margaret, and Margaret is Dana. Okay. So, having done both, we should get a different ending now. I'm just not sure how this is going to play out, to be honest. There he is, still standing there with a knife at his not sister's throat.
Who's there?
No need to be surprised. You are a nervous one, aren't you, Ike? What did you want with this ruin? 400 years ago, it was a laboratory. Now, it's just a mess.
You didn't see anything? You know, in here?
Oh, you saw the spirit. So, you can see it, can't you? I can see the living, and I can see the souls of the dead. But I can't see the thing that lives here. It gives me the creeps, really. I can sense something, but that's it.
Hey, can you call up spirits?
Excuse me?
Well, for example, if Dr. Wagner could have a talk with Hugo right now, and Hugo understands what his father was really trying to do, well, maybe Hugo would change his mind about all this. What do you think?
Well, I hadn't thought of that. Dr. Wagner, of course. Nothing could be simpler.
Really?
Really. Wait a moment, and I'll fetch Dr. Wagner. here. You better stand back, Ike. He's about ready. Now he's ready. Hello, Professor. How do you feel?
Dr. Wagner?
Aren't you, wasn't it you who brought me the Philosopher's Stone?
That's right. I'm Ike. Doctor, I have a favor I need to ask you. I don't know how to say this, but... well, your son, Hugo, is trying to kill me. He thinks that what happened to you and his whole family was Homunculus's fault. And that Homunculus would never have been created if I hadn't helped you. He told me this himself. He also said that he was going to use the Philosopher's Stone to bring his mother back to life.
Good Lord. Where is Hugo right now?
He's right over there. It's more than 400 years from your time.
I must see him. I must speak with Hugo. He needs to know the truth. I see now that this is why you've brought me here.
So you will speak to Hugo?
Yes. It is my duty. Will you take me to him?
Gladly.
Did you bring him?
Hugo!
Who's there?
Ike, please stay here. I will handle this.
Of course. Be careful.
Did you bring Homunculus?
Goodbye, Ike.
Hugo!
Father?
Father?
Father, you're alive. How did you get here?
Hugo, what do you think you are doing? Did your mother and I give you life so that you could take another's?
No, that's not it. There's a reason.
Then stop your attempts on Ike's life. Do you understand? If you do that, I will tell you all about my research.
Okay. I understand.
That's my boy. Come with me.
Okay.
Let us go, then.
Father? Where are you going?
Dr. Wagner!
That isn't my father.
What?
What was that? And where did they go?
How's that? Good?
What's going on?
Where did you take them?
I wouldn't know.
Why not? Dr. Wagner.
Oh, that wasn't Dr. Wagner, Ike.
What?
Wagner isn't dead yet, so I can't very well call up his spirit, can I? That was a fake. Get it? A puppet that does exactly what I tell it to do. Not bad, eh? Hugo certainly fell for it.
Oh my God.
Well, that just about takes care of those murder attempts. Wouldn't you say?
That bitch. Alright, let's save in its own slot. Yes. That devious homunculus. Hey, Jim. What's up?
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes. Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Yeah, I'm thinking about ordering some food too, even though I should probably
Here.
save my money.
It's yours.
Oh.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
I'll stay here. I want to stay in this time and make a life here.
Are you sure? I mean...
You know my father's not coming back, right?
That's what I read in a book. So if we're to trust that...
Then I won't go back. It's too lonely by myself. And besides, I feel good here. Like I belong.
He did miss it, but we'll play it again.
It's a strange thing to feel.
Next week.
But I think I should go with it.
You did. So, Shadow of Destiny is an amazing game in the best early 2000s PS2 games way imaginable. It's insane. And we're probably going to play it again next week so I can get the last two endings and the special endings. But we're getting A, B, B2, and C endings tonight. And this is our second ending. You can stay, Margaret.
Here, you can have it back. I don't need it anymore.
Yes, hand it over.
She's not really my ancestor. Oops! Butterfingers!
Oh no!
What happened?
I think it was destiny.
That was definitely something straight out of my nightmares, though, that's for sure.
Maybe fate decided his life would end this day.
We dropped a digipad, it broke, and he died. That's what happened.
Soon afterwards, Margaret was adopted by the
This
Eckarts.
21-year-old girl.
You could say that she finally came home.
It's such a tall tree. Was it here before?
No, I think this is where he... Did the stone do this? Is the tree here because the Philosopher's Stone gave up its energy? Hey, what is this?
What?
Oh good, they're not going to make me sit through the entire credits again. Ending A. And so my strange experience has come to an end. The end. Alright, let's save the data and we'll get B2. Alright. Continue. So to get B2, you have to just look for homunculus alone and not the fortune teller. Okay, but we can skip all this. Of course, I am short energy units. Alright, so I don't know. I like that ending. I like it better than the B ending. Where am I? Anyway, I love this game. I should do some fan arts of it. That's another niche I should do. Just old ass fan arts for games that have long been irrelevant and wasn't even very well liked back in the day. And ones that like Konami want to pretend never existed. That's another niche I should do. After I'm done with my commission, I'm almost done. I nearly finished it yesterday and my eyes got tired and I decided that I'll probably finish it in the next couple of days, I think. Alright, so we can get to this ending pretty quick, I think. The only problem I need is like energy units, but alright, we need to go the other way. This way. Debating if you should stream at this point? Are you too engrossed in watching this one? We're almost done, sorta. We have 2 more endings to get before I kind of run out of course on this one, and then I have to start from the very beginning and I'll play it again next weekend. And then I'm thinking of what I'm going to play next, because originally I was going to play Siren, but that game is difficult. I've never finished it myself, it's so difficult. And it's long. And I was telling Sis about it, which is why I decided to play this rather than Siren, was the Sons of the Forest comes out at the end of the month, and I want to play that at the end of the month. So I'm trying to choose games that are relatively concise and short, and this one is. So this will get 2 weekends out, and then I don't know, maybe maybe there's another short little short PS2 game I can play. Think about it. Oh yeah. I don't know, sis, is there something else you want to watch me play that might be short? I mean, I'll play Siren eventually, don't get me wrong, just it's kind of a long game, and I don't want to commit to it before Suns. Oh, I need to get an energy node before I... Oh wait, there was gonna be... Oh wait, there's one over there. I'll grab that. There's gonna be one down there. I also just think I should point out just how ridiculously long Ike's legs look. They're really long. Like super long. He's a long boy. A very long boy. Okay, yes, I'll take this. And then we go to the square. We can skip this. Okay. Let's go see if we can find Homunculus again. I can't remember where I found him last time. Roundabouts Eckerd's location, I guess. This is the way I want to go. Maybe it isn't. I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we can skip this. We've seen this. Go back. can't remember how this ending goes, but I think I do. Maybe? Or maybe it's the other one? I don't know. No, the other one is completely different.
Hugo!
Where's Homunculus? Get a move on, all right?
Hugo, stop this.
Hurry up! Or would you rather I leave her here in this age?
Go ahead.
Huh?
She's the only family you've got left. Are you still going to leave her behind?
Shut up!
What? Settle down.
Mr. Eckert!
Damn it! I was worried, so I followed you.
Let go of me!
Fat chance.
Are you okay?
Eckert going dad mode.
Damn it! Let go! Let go of me!
Ow!
Oh,
Are you all right?
hey! Stop it!
No way! You won't get away from me as long as you're after Ike.
Help! Sis! Hugo, stop this. Please, I'm begging you to stop.
See that? You've got family of your own, and you don't treat family that way. And Ike, he has people he cares about too. Don't you ever forget it. I feel the same way about my family. You think there's a parent worth his salt out there who doesn't care about his children? You understand what I'm saying? I'm someone's parent and you're someone's child.
Oh, he's
so I'm
dadding
telling
hard.
you, end this right here, right now. Even if you keep trying, I won't let you do it. You understand? Promise me you'll end this.
Okay.
Hugo.
Hugo.
Sis, I'm really sorry. Can we go home? I'm sorry about everything. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now.
Wow.
Hugo.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. When we get there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? Seems a shame.
It's my way of making amends and turning over a new leaf. I left the machine outside town. I'm ready to go.
Well, then I guess it's goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Ike, you know who she is, and you're just gonna, like, let her stand in front of her own dad and then leave. What a dick. No one's a good guy
luck.
here. Everyone sucks.
I wasn't sure whether I could pull it off, but what did you think? How was my performance as the righteous parent?
Don't say that. It wasn't a performance.
Really? You know, that girl just now, I guess my little girl Dana would have sort of looked like her.
Yeah, I
if
know.
she'd had the chance to grow up. I got this strange feeling looking at her.
Ike, you're a piece of shit.
Oh?
Did you forget? He literally told you to your face who she was, and you're going, oh, this? Oh yeah. God, he's such a himbo. He's so dumb. Just nothing going up in that brain of his.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. By the way, Mr. Eckert, how's the arm?
Don't worry about it.
If you
It's
told him the
nowhere
truth, he
near
would
the
slap the
punishment I
shit out of
deserve.
you.
I just hope you can be content with it.
Oh, look, I'm not...
Well, anyway, I don't exactly know who they were, but I hope that kid and his sister have a good life.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I guess I'll be going now. What about you?
Oh, I'll be okay.
All right. Feel free to drop by again anytime you like. I'm looking forward to it. Take it easy till then, okay?
I will.
Chapter 8 completed. Let's save in its own slot. Sorry when I tried to kill you twice. Yeah.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born.
Homunculus is still my favorite character.
Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back. Farewell, then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh well. You chose your own path, after all. And I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. Your fate's in your own hands now, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Hey! Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
Let's go get drunk. We were murdered multiple times. I think we deserve it. Okay, one more ending for tonight. And then we'll play this again next week to get the last two and the special endings. Alright, we're gonna skip this. We don't need to see the credits again. We don't need to see ending B again because we've seen it. You get drunk. Yes. Save. Now, the last ending for tonight. Okay. We're short the power node. It's 3-something a.m. Wow, holy shit. I think this ending will, if it's the one I think it is, will probably make you laugh. I want to think when I first played this game all these years ago, this is the ending I got. And I do believe it made me laugh. Where am I? Can I go through a door, please? Okay, well, so much for that. This door. There we go. Okay. find Dana. Okay, let's see here. Which is the way? I should probably have this memorized by now. Towards the city hall. Here we are. We can skip. We can skip. Okay, and then we need to get another... There's one over here. Go back to the square. Go across the square. I believe there's another energy unit right here. Yes. I have it memorized. My memory is so good. Skip. Go down here. Skip. Go back upstairs. Skip. Alright, 10 days. Where are we? Okay, we need to go over here. Is there an energy node over here again? Yes. Okay. Skip. Skip. Oh no, go back down. Go back down. What are you doing, you dummy? Only this game could be made in 2001. This game could not be made in this year of 2023. They just couldn't get away with some of the stuff that they pulled. Just could not. Alright. So, for this ending, we need to do something a little clever, a little smart, a little tricky. So Hugo makes his threats and stuff. And then, instead of doing any of the things that we've done before, we're gonna go someplace else. We're gonna go back to the ye olden days where we just were. go back to the alchemist house. Oh, that's not the way. It is this way. There we go. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go downstairs.
I don't see that time machine, but it should get here sometime soon. And there's only one person who can bring it over. Hugo. There's no other way.
He's not here either. Where can Father be?
He's abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo, how can you say such a thing?
Tell me you know for sure that he didn't, sis. You can't. He's nowhere to be found. Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
Get ready. Here we go.
Father.
No, he
You
can't.
don't care about us.
He can't stop being a turd.
All he thinks about is his stupid research. He lied to us. Oh, damn it.
A Renaissance man made this.
Hugo, dry your tears.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I am giving you this machine.
What is...
The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that.
You're giving this to me?
Use it. Use it to stop that man, that Ike.
Why?
The truth dawned on me one day that the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger. It was he who deceived Wagner and spirited him away with the promise of a great experiment. It must be so.
Is that what happened? That must be what happened.
Not only that, but long ago, the stranger possessed the Philosopher's Stone. With the stone combined with the power of science, creation of human life is finally possible. Or of one particular life. One that you attempted to bring back and failed. That of Elena, your mother.
How? How did you know that?
Because I am you.
This game.
Listen. There's more to the story.
Have you been here all this time? Hugo, you must get away.
Huh?
Wait. Hey!
Wait! What on?
Get out of my way!
Huh? What?
Damn you! Get out of my way!
Don't!
Hey, no!
Oh my.
Hugo's gone.
Oh my.
Margaret.
Faints. So delicately.
Wake up.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that happened, guys. The, can I use this machine instead? Hugo just paradoxed himself out of existence. I can't see you behind the machine. This game! We're not done yet, though. Another ending of Hugo getting owned.
All gone.
They were never here.
So, you erased Hugo's existence.
Hey, hey.
You made his different selves touch, didn't you? Now, who would have thought you had that in you?
I
It wasn't
do
me.
that.
I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Well, thanks, Willie. Now there's no one out for your life. Congratulations.
Yeah, the statue's still there, though. Thank God. But it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back. Farewell, then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Drop it.
I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. Your fate's in your own hands now, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
Hey!
Sometimes the characters' eyes, and I mean all of them, their eyes hit the fake light just the right way where they gleam and look like they're corpses. It's very unsettling.
It's over. Finally over. Man, this has been the longest day of my life.
Right? Hey, you got a
The
statue.
streetlights seem so bright. Never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful. Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day, the way time passes, all beautiful. That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time. the stars up there. I must be lucky. I know how beautiful it is to be alive.
Hey, dude, I think it's a drunk or something.
Aren't we the ones who are like, smash?
Right on, dude. So it's like, join the club.
We bring you this luxurious I heard this rock and roll!
Catch you later, dude. You're gonna like get run over or something if you stay there.
The end. If only I could do it over again just one more time. Keep in mind when I first played this game, when I was like a little babby, that's the ending I got. I'm pretty sure. All that just to die. That's the funniest ending. All right. That would be all for tonight, I think, friends. This is probably the longest stream I've done in a while. And so I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'm gonna order a pizza and get ready for bed. I have work tomorrow. But I want to play this again so I can get the D and C, or this D and E endings. And also the 2 special endings, which are kind of the same, but kind of not. But I hope you enjoyed watching this game. It's a very nostalgic game for me, and I love it. And I really enjoy playing nostalgic games. I think the last one like this I played was, well, it was Bloodlines, but before that it was Code Veronica. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed, and you should definitely pick it up. I'm not going to say you should pirate and use an emulator. Anyway, you guys have a good night.